What is up, guys? It's your boy Short-Term Memory Loss, back at it again with the short-term memory loss. I don't know what this might be. I know it's not gambling with friends, but... Alright, is there like a casino game that I don't know about? Bruh. Roulette? I want to say this is blackjack, but I'm not sure. What's up, dog the dog? What have you ellipsised me for? What? What did I do? Dealer must draw to 16. Okay, yeah, this is blackjack. Arcade Paradise? Frick! Arcade Spirits, Arcade Classics. Gambling, bet, casino, arcade. This could be some form of GTA. I know the GTA Online had gambling. Hmm? I don't think I've... Oh wait, we have Motorstorm. When did this get added? Or, no, that was there for a while. Multiverses, Outsiders, Papers, Please, Persona. What's up, Tenjin? Man, it feels good to have a BBL? Question marks? Surely he meant be back later and not big booty Latinas. Or Brazilian butt lift. Wish I had some big booty Latinas right about now. Caesar's Palace? Where the hell does Caesar come in? What does Caesar have to do with this? You wouldn't get it? I guess not. Kill that guy. OnlyFans slash Tenjin. You forgot the .com. I wanted to say Horizon, but Horizon doesn't have real animals. Let's say Just Cause 3. Probably should have said 4. Civ 6? Age of Mythology? Retold? Well, shoot, dude. Maybe this is one of the Assassin's Creeds? Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, Freedom Cry, Liberation, Black Odyssey. Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Alright, there we go. I forgot that they did that. Forgot that happened. What's up, Bats? What's up, Dankwater? I see. You weren't supposed to... I was wondering why you got, like, popped. Yeah, you're not supposed to just tell me the answer. At least not this early. Maybe after an hour. This is Pitt. Good old Pitt. Nothing beats that. Sorry, I thought this was America, question marks? I didn't shoot him, I just removed the message. Yeah, I know what you meant. I know what you did. I can see that, but... From my perspective, getting your message deleted and getting timed out look the same, unless I read the message that says that X or Y happened. I really wish they had ported this game to the Wii U or something, man. I don't know why they didn't. Bring it to PC somehow or something, please. Please! Not PC. Switch 2. I don't know how they would do that for the Switch 2, but I would be happy if they moved it. That would be really cool. Or make a sequel. That's also allowed. Rain masks spirits. I freaking love this song, dude. I miss Sonic Heroes. Anyone watching the VOD will think that I'm just weird. Did you get a Steam controller? I have no plans on doing that. If I'm gonna get another controller, it's gonna be a PlayStation 5 controller. Does you updating your graphics drivers means Wilds today? No, I posted that we're playing Generations Ultimate in the Discord. The Discord that you're in. Never played a Kid Icarus game ever. There's only 2. And the first one is one of the classics that's, like, really difficult to play without save states. Uprising is a very fun game, but it'll also give you arthritis. And if you didn't have a 3DS, then I can easily see you missing it. Do you not have a PS5? I do not have a PS5. A friend of mine, or 2 friends of mine that live together, they have a PS5, but they're considering selling it. And I'm considering buying it, but then I also started thinking, wait, what for though? You know? Like, the only 2 games that I cared about being on the PS5 were Death Stranding 2, which is now on PC, and Kingdom Hearts 4, which is not on PC, but it'll come there sooner or later. Same kind of goes for Spider-Man 2, Marvel Spider-Man 2, which I wanted to play for a while, but also that came to PC, so... Well, it actually runs decently on PS5. I believe that, but I'm not gonna, like... I'm not buying a PS5 for that. Not for a game that I already have access to in my Steam library. I'll just spend the money that I would have on a PS5 on a new graphics card, and then I'll be able to play any game that I want within the collection of 4 different libraries. For how much? How much are my friends selling it for? I don't freaking know, dude. At least half of the price that they bought it for, which is like $500. Are you looking to buy it from them? Because I can let them know. I don't think you're gonna get the friend discount that I would have gotten, but I mean, we got something. Something Sonic Heroes or whatever. I already did this. Oh, Stranger question. Did you do Triple Z story yet? I did not. I'll probably be doing it on Monday on stream. Because I don't know. I'm running, like I said, I'm running out of things to do on stream. So we're bringing back Gotcha Mondays. Let's go, baby. We already had a Shantae song. Why are we doing this again? Saros is super good on PS5. That's the sequel to Returnal, right? I want to play... I kind of want to play the first one, but I don't know. I'm not super interested. No, what are you panicking for, dog? The dog? You don't... How do you know it's gonna be crap? It was only that bad the first time I streamed Triple Z because it was when the game just started. There wasn't very much story-wise to care about, and there wasn't, like... I don't know, I was still learning the game, I didn't have any characters, it's just the... I'd rather see Xenoblade Mondays? You don't mean that. Don't you sit here and lie to me. Don't do Deadly Assault then. The name of the boss spoils the story. Just pretend Deadly Assault didn't exist until Monday. I did my weekly, and I picked the wrong path, and then I went to fight some ethereal that I didn't know about, or maybe it was a sacrifice, I'm not sure. And I didn't get to see who it was, because I was trying to not pay too much attention while fighting it. But, assuming it's the same boss in the Deadly Assault as it is in the ending of the weekly, then, yeah. Yeah, the Deadly Assault straight up says it. That's not cool. How about Good Game Mondays? What do you want to see on a Monday, Dog the Dog, since you think that only the games you have decided are good? Walking Sim Lamau, that game is ass, man. Death Stranding 2? How dare you? I haven't played it yet, but... I was thinking this the other day. I'm really glad that I experienced Metal Gear Solid now as an adult rather than back then as a kid, because any message that would have been presented by all of the Metal Gear games would have gone straight over my head for sure. But now Metal Gear and the messages that Kojima has put in those games are like the only thing that I think about, which is pretty amazing. FF16 is on PC as well, waiting for you to play that for sure. That's on the list, but I'm not sure how much I care about that. Games that are objectively good. Good is subjective definitionally. What's up, Story-Eyed Eva? I've been watered. Lied me. Tanoshi ne. This is a joke for only Moose. There's a move where Vice, she, like, grabs you by the neck and then drags you across the floor. Minus 13. My god. Games that I deem good. That's what I just asked you. You gonna name one, Dog the Dog? Ignore Strange, okay. Is this Crash? Is there raining? No, maybe this is Sonic Heroes. There's rain in Sonic Heroes. Alleyways, talismans, neon lights. There's rain and Remember Me, right? Hand gestures, urban legends, abandoned city. Unfortunately, I don't get personalized jokes. I don't. What jokes are you looking for that are personalized? That aren't horny? I just say the first thing that comes to my mind, man. And the first thing that I thought of when you said slide me was from a character that I played in KOF 13. It just so happened to be favored toward Moose, who isn't even here. Anyway, I'm glad Mondays have Gacha Identity now, so we can have a full Nikkei playthrough. Big ups. I didn't say that. Man, hearing an entire frickin' light novel of words that I didn't say. You played DS1 with user-built stuff? I didn't. I played DS1 on the PlayStation 3. First thing that comes to his mind is violence. Actually, it wasn't. It was more... In all honesty, the first thing that came to my mind was the horny side, but I couldn't, like, figure out a way to make it even remotely entertaining or subtle, so I decided to go for the second thing that I thought of, which was involving KOF 15 and Vice. Not 15, 13 and Vice. That's your issue, Stronge. You could have said, yeah, okay, I'll slide in your DMs, Eva, and be smooth. That's not smooth, then that's not enough. Like, I don't know, man. Just DMing someone, that's a big whatever. It's a big whatever, sort of. I say this, and then I spend like 20 minutes contemplating sending a message to somebody, because I'm like, what if I send them a message and then they hate me? Instead of sliding with a woman, you decide to slide her on the floor. Isn't that what everybody wants to do? Well, then again, I guess the floor wouldn't be very comfortable now, would it? You don't message me, though? I don't. I don't message anybody. Because like I said, I'm scared. If I send the first message, then they're going to come to my house and kill me. They're going to beat me to death with hammers. That's how it works. What's up, Grit Locker? It's terrible that I think this game is some Naruto game. No, but I don't know what game would... What Naruto game has neon lights? And there's only so many characters. There's like one character that I know of that has a mask. I don't know of any abandoned cities in Naruto, because I guess the closest that I would feel is that is like a village hidden in the rain, but I mean, it's not abandoned. There are people there. They're just all awful. They're just all terrible people. Aren't they? That's where Zabuza was from, wasn't it? And he was talking about how the ninja exam in the village hidden in the rain is like every student killing each other. I don't know, I haven't watched / read anything about Naruto when Boruto came out. Arguable? What do you mean arguable? Arguable about the village, about the rain village being bad people? Isn't that like the whole reason that Pain is doing the thing that he's doing? Because he grew up in that village and thought like, man, the world sucks? Same goes for Conan. Like, come on. I don't think this is arguable anymore. When you have 3 different people, when you have like 3 different people that are all like, man, everything sucks, everything's fricked, and then let's just go and kill a bunch of people just because. All coming from the same village. I don't think there's like an arguable statement against them being the bad guys. Shoutouts to like 8 years of filler happening for the Naruto anime because of I don't know if it's that the author was preparing to release Shippuden, where it was the time skip, or if it was just because Cartoon Network or whatever. No, it's not just Cartoon Network because those episodes would have been aired in Japan too. Or if it's just because they. It must have been because there was a time gap. Actually, now I think about it, if it was airing in Japan, never mind. I thought this was like Cartoon Network doing some stupid stuff, but it was. It must have been like they got to the end of the normal stuff, and then they just had this time gap, so they started making their own stuff up about trying to find Sasuke, and then we start Shippuden, and now it's the stuff that we care about again. But it's we shift away from world building to power level fighting, and it gets a little bit faceless people, Shibuya district, stealth sections. Is there a Jackie Chan video game? Frick. Supernatural fog, invisible enemies, Japanese folklore. IO! Oh no, this is Eternal, it's something, Etern something, Nights. Eternal Darkness, Eternal Return, Eternal Sonata, Eternal Strands. I have this game in my frickin' Epic Games library. Where is it? What is this game called? Damn it! Not even close to them out. Wait, is this an SMT game? It shouldn't be! Doesn't make any sense. I guess there are neon lights, aren't there? Pain was not wrong, his methods were. Same with most of the antags in Naruto. I don't know what Zabuza's problem was, or at least I don't remember. I know that the entirety of the Akatsuki were, like, just evil because they felt they got betrayed by their villages, and then they were just like, man, frick these guys. At least I'm pretty sure that's what was going on with them. Um, who else was evil? Madara was just, like, fed up with it all, right? And that's why he wanted to do the Infinite Tsukiyomi. Make everybody trapped within their own minds. Not at all think of a city in Japan. Tokyo. Tokyo Jungle, Tokyo Mirage, Tokyo Extreme Racer. Ghostwire Tokyo. That's what it was. Oh! You see this one and the one that I was talking about in the Epic Games that I have with the guy with the weird glowy arm? They all of them look the same to me. Big money, no whammies. Whammies. 429T. Before 2019, more than single player, not third person. Let's say like PUBG. Warfare before 2017. I didn't know this was third person in any capacity. Well, now Madara was valid too, but wrong method. Like, we get it, but damn, you didn't have to commit genocide. Evil? What do you mean evil quotation marks? I feel like... I don't know, man, when your methods involve killing a bunch of people, I feel like you're evil. Even if you want a better outcome, killing everybody ain't the right answer. Who else was evil? Who else was a bad guy? I don't remember all of the bad guys. Zabuza, Akatsuki, Madara. Oh, right, there was Orochimaru. Wait, wasn't he, like, straight up just a bad guy? He was just, like, a straight up bad guy, and then later on, everyone's just like, it's okay, guys, he said he's sorry. Which I don't think he did. Well, mouth facts. Most of the antags in Naruto were not evil, just different point of view. I don't know. Like I said, if your methods are going to involve killing a bunch of people, even if you're looking for a greater outcome in the world later, the the ends do not justify the means. I would still classify you as evil for wanting to take away thousands upon thousands of lives. Of people that especially weren't directly responsible for whatever the hell might have happened to you. Maybe for the village hidden in the rain, because it sounds like just about everybody in that village sucks, but elsewhere, would have killed Sasuke and Orochimaru. Why Sasuke? What did Sasuke do? He just kind of got tortured for his entire life. First person shooter before 2017. Lawbreakers? Frick. One of the Battlefields or Call of Duty? Where's Call of Duty Ghosts? Yeah, this Delulu says it, but justifies himself as morally good when he kills hundreds of soldiers in MGS. They're just doing their jobs there. Well, their jobs shouldn't have been in my way. If their jobs weren't being in my way, then they would have been fine. It's a little bit different. It's different. Do as I say, not as I do. I didn't kill those people because I thought that they deserved it and we need to fix the world. I killed those people because I was trying to fix the world and they just so happened to be standing in my path. That's worse. Warfare multiplayer before 2016, after 2014. So I would have been in high school guaranteed. Brink came out when I was in middle school, but it also had a single player. Mag came out, I don't even freaking know when Mag released. PUBG was, yeah, it's closest to, it would have been before the Battle Royale boom. Before the Battle Royale boom or nearing the beginning, is the culling in here? It's not. So, the last FPS that people cared about before, there was Battlefield, but I don't remember which one it was. That was when I was in high school. I know that they spoke about it, but Battlefield 6? 6 was recent, wasn't it? Yeah, 6 was really recent, but it's not Battlefield at all. I don't kill you because you were bad. You didn't do anything bad. You may have a family and so on. I kill you because this will save me some time in walking forward. Yeah, it's the malice that makes you evil. I'm turning the other cheek. I'm just removing the obstacle. What did Sasuke do? Bro committed mass genocide at the end of Naruto, sealed the tailed beast, and wanted to run the fade right after the war. He's a terrorist, Lamau. What you mean? Okay, I know that he tried to kill all of the village heads at the one meeting. I know that that happened. But, like, when did he commit mass genocide? When did that happen? And when did he seal, which tailed beast did he seal? Also, that sounds like a good thing, sealing a tailed beast. It means that it can't just run around and, like, break things, like every other tailed beast. Whether you have a main character syndrome bad. He wanted that power for himself. Oh, why does he care about a tailed beast power? Doesn't he have, like, everything else? Doesn't he have that whatever thing with, like, the jar and the energy coming out of it, and it's got two hands branching off of its one hand, one holding the jar, one holding the energy? Why does he need a tailed beast? It always comes back to the freaking tailed beasts, bro. Damn it. Leave him alone. You're not the main actor on stage. Insert ups and downs here. I'm the main actor on this stage. This is my stage. I set this one up. I built it with my own two hands. Strange got that. I do not kill you lightly, yet still you're dead. No more games. Every Shiv that I've seen in the recent day has really just been using his ultimate to move. They've just been using it for movement rather than killing somebody, which makes me really sad. Because I don't know, I wanted to play Shiv, but now I don't know what to do with him if, like, his ultimate is just a 2-minute cooldown dash, and then the rest of him is just throw knives until the enemy dies of blood loss. You can't even bother to try and make your stage bigger, SMH my head. I have been trying to make the stage bigger, especially recently. I posted a clip just yesterday. It was the thing from the Cyberpunk, in fact. It was and in fact, on top of that, it's been sort of successful. Successful enough. You're in it, in fact. Well, sort of. I mean, like, not you, but one of your comments. I'd pull it up, but, I mean, you can just go to my freaking TikTok and or YouTube. Something I'm noticing, by the way, I think that posting videos on Discord from the phone might lower the bitrate of those videos, or the quality in some way, because I was trying to, like, move the video itself back and forth between my phone and my computer without actively plugging in my phone, and I was like, I noticed that the quality got lowered when I posted the one to YouTube, and it bugs me. Oh, so if you kill without malice, you're a good guy. Don't say it like that. I know exactly where this sentence is going. Oh, okay, yeah. Shoutouts to Strongers. He just pardoned half the villains in most video games. I guess Mustang ain't so bad in Nikkei. Ignore him trying to start slavery, ruining lives, literally almost collapsing humanity, but it's okay. He didn't kill out of malice. He's just doing things for himself. Also, that's not Shiv, you fraud. That's Skyrath Mage. Hand over your allowed to use video games quote license right there. What do you mean? You're dead. Oh, never mind. I see. It's the whole quote, not just the you're dead. That's the thing that I focused on. I don't play Skyrath Mage. I'm straight. Warfare game. Shouldn't be World of Tanks or War Thunder, but I'm gonna guess either of those. It's not War Thunder. Give me the hint. Co-op. Wait, no. I was going to guess Ace Combat, but Ace Combat doesn't fit. It's third person. You watch and like My Little Pony, mind you? What does that mean? That doesn't make me gay. This makes me... I watched past tense and liked... Well, I don't know. I don't know about liked past tense. I mean... I guess I'd still watch it now. Either way, none of that makes me gay. That just makes me... weird? I don't know, dude. I don't know what to call it. Dude, Skywrath Mage landed a baddie himself, and then he screwed it all up. Sounds like your kind of story. Are you talking about... Wait, what do you mean he screwed it? He didn't screw anything up. You're talking about, Vengeful Spirit, right? That was Vengeful Spirit's sister. Unless Skywrath Mage and his negligence is what caused all of that. I don't know what happened. Instead of taking it out, he decides to collapse heavens or something. Talking it out. I mean, that's why... What is there to talk about? That's the whole problem about Vengeful Spirit. Like, she's the next in line for royalty. Her sister gets jealous, clips her wings, which is like the most... Which is like the worst fall you can have as one of her race, getting your wings clipped. Then she falls to wherever and then gets so angry that she becomes a spirit of vengeance. There's no talking left to be had with her. You can't talk to her and reason with her. She's just gonna be angry for the rest of her existence. Notice I didn't say life. I don't know any... Let's say World of Tanks. World of Tanks Blitz. What the heck is World of Tanks Blitz? Wait, Halo doesn't count as a... There was no Halo. There was Halo. There was a Halo 5. That probably came out when I was in high school. That was 2015. On the Xbox One. There's single player to Destiny 1, I think. I have no freaking clue what this is. I don't know of any Warfare games that would have come out 1 year before I graduated. What was I doing in that? I was in a film class. I was in a number of other classes that I'm not thinking too hard about. There was the one friend of mine that didn't play very many video games, but for some reason he played competitive Pokemon, and I found that out the hard way. There was one of my friends that was getting creeped on by a chick. Else. All of this is related to the film class, by the way. None of this is anywhere else. For some reason, that's the only part of my junior year that I recall, because I guess it's the only thing that I cared about. CS, no, because CSGO would have came out before, but I guess I'll still guess it. Rainbow Six Siege came out around that time? Shoot, dude. Should have been me. It should not have been me. I was not interested in this woman. And neither was he, honestly. But she was very... but there was a different chick in that same class, actually. She tried to put lip gloss on me, but I was more concerned with playing video games on my Vita. God, I'm such a freaking joke. I don't... Uh... Yeah, sounds like you. Don't say that. You had your priorities straight. I don't know what's worse, you with lip gloss or you rejecting women. I don't know if she had feelings for me. I feel like she didn't. She was just like... I don't know, bro. I don't know. You'll do it again? Oh, 100%. 100%. Keep it the shorts game, you'll get better at it. Are you saying that that one's good, but there's room for improvement, or are you saying that one's whack and you need to improve? What game? What game was I playing in that class? Frick. I don't know. All of the Vita games that I have now, I had at the time. So... it could have been anywhere from Freedom Wars, Soul Sacrifice, Token in the Age of Demons, Yeast Memories of Celceta, but it probably wasn't that. Might have been Jack and Daxter, but also probably wasn't that. And no, it wasn't Final Fantasy, even though I did have that back then. I think it was Dragon's Crown. It was probably Dragon's Crown, actually. You. We're gonna get you laid one day. Who's we? Why aren't you trying harder? That one's good, but the others are a bit long, I would say. Yeah, that's how I feel about a lot of it, but that's because I feel like my humor takes a bit of time to build up, you know? We'll see. I've been trying to, like, mark my... I've been at least skimming through my streams after each actual streaming session to find the instances where I think that something might have been funny. Usually I'm looking for, like, spikes in the chat, but that doesn't always help, you know? But I've just been trying to be... I've just been trying to be more mindful in general of, like, stuff to clip. Strongman, quote StrongmanSteven, I reject females, Jojo. I didn't... I don't know what I thought of her. I really don't. I think, like... she wasn't my kind of woman, so even if she did have feelings for me, I'm not quite sure I would have, like, done anything, because... I don't know what to call her. I don't know what to, like, say about her that isn't fringing on just being mean. Which I don't want to do. When a woman with massive rack walks up to him during a con, she has blonde hair, thick hips, the button on her blouse holding for dear life, like in this picture. He has backhands. Wait, no. She has that soft voice, very nice, kind and caring, and says, "You look cute. Can we talk? What's your name?" Strange literally backhands her and says, "Yo, they are announcing Cage 4. Shut up." I'm not gonna lie to you. The first half of that I would never do. The second half of that, if she were to start talking to me right before there's like an announcement on the big screen that shows Cage 4, then I would legitimately be like, hang on! Wait. You can tell me this right after. You're making it harder? What do you mean, Mr. I ordered chocolate milk at bars? I'm scared to approach a woman. Mr. I have highest frick standards. I don't order chocolate milk at bars. I haven't gone to a bar. I guess like I've been to the bar in a hotel where a woman might have been annoyed at me for being black. I don't know. It's either annoyed at me for asking for non-alcoholic drinks or annoyed at me for being born with a darker skin color. I couldn't tell you. But either way, she was annoyed. Summer Games Fest, Copium, true. Can't really blame you. I rejected a woman who was actually interested in me on Valentine's, so I can't fault you. See, all men are the same. See, Eva said, like, the best way to get a man drop hints, it don't work. It don't work because the man will tell himself one of two things every time. One, maybe she's just being nice, or two, I shouldn't get involved because they're gonna think that I'm creepy. I don't want to be creepy and and misinterpret the advances. We're all just too busy playing on our PS Vita. What game did I say we were gonna play today? Generations Ultimate, that was it. I'm gonna turn my Switch on. I almost said Wii. I'm going to unplug my controller. Frick. This isn't what I meant to do. There we go. My Switch has an update. Morshu, please here? No. Me and you check. Man, you gotta risk it all to get the biscuit. Worst she can say is no. That is a lie. Then you're in the girls' group chat getting laughed at. Damn, you might be right. Yeah, you see? You see? Worst she can say is no. She snaps a picture saying, "This creep tried to say hi to me. Yikes. Imagine." And then suddenly I'm on the news. And I'm needing to go door to door telling people that I am a criminal. Why are you on the news? Because that's how it be. I need to turn the music off. It really don't though. It literally cannot happen unless you assault the person. You're too afraid, bro, but it's okay. You're right, I am too afraid. I didn't adjust my camera position. I don't know, I have noticed that I've developed, like, a serious amount of cowardice in the more recent day, where I'm, like, really afraid of annoying people. I don't know why. Keep doing this. This is the wrong... Come on, me. Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Are you in the correct place? Yes, you are. We're good. Owner's presence counts as assaulting them. See? Where she can say is no. She. Yo, can you walk with me and say what you just did in front of my other friends so we can laugh at you in the group? If I ever got hit by that, that would be... I think that's it for me, man. That would be the 13th reason why. When you have people seen Strange talk, I feel like his basic speech pattern might get him in trouble if he lets it loose. Real. Hey man, if they like you, they like you. If they don't, oh well, on to the next baddie. Ugh. Why can't they just like me? If they like me, I want them to tell me, because I know that I'm not going to do anything extreme, but I don't know that they're not going to do anything extreme, so I can't make the first move. Frick. I mean, have you... I read that. He does have the anime villain cadence? Question marks? Why do I feel like that wasn't a joke even with the dog emote? Somehow reminded me of a Keith bit where MK1 wasn't on EVO this year and he said they're a 13th spot, and when told no, he says, that's my 13th reason. Well, we're both referencing the same thing. Have you heard of a book called 13 Reasons Why? You're a buff black guy with a fro and you look about 6 foot. I wouldn't approach you. Frick being born black, bro. MK1 is at the bottom of the combo breaker sign-ups. Dog emotes are secretly all real statements. What's up, Alphonse? I didn't actually. So Tenjin, the book 13 Reasons Why is about a teenager that kills herself and then writes out 13 reasons for why she did it. I didn't actually read it, but from what I saw of it, it was just like, this feels weird and a little bit too... What's the word I'm looking for? Too direct, from what I heard. Can someone please type a dash in the chat? I like how that's the first thing I hear. Forgive me. Thank you. Thank you for actually listening to me this time. -1. You know, +2, I guess. I appreciate you following through with my request. I don't like that I've been deducted points for it. Or just canonically 3 inches tall? Okay. That should be right. That should be right. There's the hub ID. Mods, you know the drill. Sounds like self-hate. Get it together, bro. Your ancestors didn't die to hear that. I don't know what my ancestors died for. I mean, from what I've heard about most of my family, I feel like they were... I don't know, I'm probably a descendant from slaves somewhere, considering, like, Jamaica was a slave island at some point. But, I don't know, the rest of them seem like they had pretty normal lives, except for maybe my grandfather. Well, his was normal until it all went to crap in, like, a way that was probably his own doing. I don't actually hate being born black. I'm fine with being black. I just wish that people would talk to me. Sounded so sad. It's not your skin tone. If it ain't the skin, then what is it? Tell me what's wrong with me. My ancestors smile at me. Can you say the same? Gets his head chopped off. Jesus Christ. 5 feet tall with a Tekken 2-incher? Question mark? Where did Tekken come in? You aren't manly enough? Question mark? Scared of socializing. Oh, that's what you mean. Don't get hints. I can't. I have no argument for that one. You want it? Do it. I do. Oh, until the day is Lava Seal. Ew. One, nothing wrong with me. Two, nothing wrong with me. Only count to 4. You have no confidence in yourself, like -20. Frick. Stop. Stop saying the truth. I'll start crying. We gonna be. What the heck? Sure, why not? Where's... There you go. You're an attractive guy, but you don't see it. Keep projecting we don't want you. So it shows in your mannerisms. Ugh. You are oddly hot. What makes it odd? What do you... So it's lie to Steven Friday. You see, this... You see... Whatever. As someone who doesn't have confidence and it's lover than Stronge's, I'm already crying. Eva's so mean. It's supposed to be lower, not lover, isn't it? Yeah, lower, okay. Where's my hot drinks? There we are. Like being weirdly cute. How do you end up weirdly cute? What are we fighting? The Gumby. Where is this thing? Probably Area 5. I ain't into dudes, but you a good-looking man. Thanks. This is reminding me of the one time I was playing Deadlock, and I said something in the game, and some guy said that I had the voice of a daddy. And my thought is like... this makes me feel weird. That I've been called this. In a bad way. In an I'm uncomfortable kind of way. So now what will we do with my information? Absolutely nothing. I have learned nothing. What's up with my frame rate? And still you understand nothing. Like I've been saying for years, it might be time for men. I don't think I would have any better luck. I don't know. Well, I don't know. Granted what my chat is saying right now, maybe I would. I don't know how I'm gonna fight this Lagombi with Adept style. Because, this is not working out the way that I want it to. Because even if I do Adept block something that it does, it moves too far away for me to actually get my shells. Radon debuff finally bearing fruit. Oh. The command grab that makes you gay. I'm not loaded. We want men who can handle us, but be chill. Handle you in what way? Like emotionally? Or like physically? Or both? Every way. I am frozen! They call me Elsa. Frick. You didn't touch me. got the perfect block, but... What's up, Raven? Some of chat want you to lift them with weights, but like weights, that they want uppies from a strong man. I mean, I might be able to do that for some of chat. I can bench 160. I have been frozen, again! They call me... What's Elsa's sister's name again? Bro. I mean, this is getting ridiculous. Dude! I'd really like to use anti-air flare on you. Oh, it's dead. Okay. This guy was not this crazy in Rise. I mean, he's not that crazy in here either. I was just playing poorly, mostly. I'm also using a weapon that can't really move against an enemy that is very mobile. I'm realizing now, wait, is that like the actual Cha-Cha? Is that something that's unlockable in this game, or did you just name your cat Cha-Cha? I don't actually know if you're a chatter. For those of you that don't know, Cha-Cha is a character that shows up as one of your companions in Monster Hunter 3. But he is not one of the cats, to my knowledge. Or if they are, then they're one of the ones that have that mask that you can see there. Why everybody HR 999? What the heck? E3. Best choice is all yours. Yeah, you got the message. Everybody using a bow, too. Feel left out. Crystal beer. But why though? Not this thing, man. This thing sucks. Polisher, insurance, specialized. Where the heck is... There you are. You've already fought this thing. I'll warm up with some pain. You tried. Okay, or you can just step on me. That's allowed, I guess. Can't stop you. Has a lot more delay than I expected. Do you think we'll ever get a PC port? Well, I guess not PC port. A localization of Monster Hunter Frontier. I really would like to use some of the skills that they have in there. Like, whatever the skill is that reflects damage when you block. Or just using the general new move set of a gun lance, since it lets you run. Thing that they never let you do. Too early. That didn't hit me. Bruh. I don't know why I'm trying to get close to you. I could just hit your tail. That is allowed. I overheated it. Because I'm so cool. You ever think we'll get a monster in a game where the gun lance does stun value, like the shells do stun damage? The closest we got is Monster Hunter Rise with the Wyvern Fire doing stun damage. But it's not, it's like whatever. Ouch. And this time my block. Excuse me? Excuse me? Why, though? Don't blow up next to me, please. I'm afraid of this thing. Or does it need to be triggered? I think it needs to be triggered. Fine. Yeah, it needs to be triggered by something. No gun lance mains deserve nothing like grappler mains. That's not an analogy that I've thought of before, but it is kind of a similar deal, isn't it? Because I was thinking last night even, like, I play a lot of fighting game characters that nobody, or at least Moose, can't find the rhyme or reason to outside of, like, Dive Kick and or Rekka is... I guess one of the main consistencies in all the characters that I play is high risk reward. But... generally, there isn't, like, something that is just guaranteeing which characters that I play, right? And the only thing that I know that I won't touch in most cases is grapplers. But then we get to Monster Hunter, and I'm playing the grappler of Monster Hunter. Ow. Grappler remains excited to play Grappler for the first time. When's Combo Breaker? I know Combo Breaker is this month, but like what's the exact date? I need to know if and when they'll actually show some more Senna gameplay. Because that really is the only thing that's going to get me back into 2XKO. The 22th or the 16th? I mean, what? Man, I'm still considering going to MomoCon this year. Wonder if I should. Because now, like, there are 3 different VTubers doing meet and greets at that place that I would like to go and say hi to. I only know of 2 of them being there in the flesh, though. They're starting a new season next week? What? New season of what? OMG. OMG what? Will your Oshi be there? Not to my knowledge. Did I carve this? Yeah. But unfollow you? What did I do? No, really, what did I do? Entering anything other than what's an Oshi means you're already lost. Okay. Yeah, I think it's the 22th. Gotcha. What are they starting a new season of? Are we talking about... Oh, 2XKO. Are they? I thought the new season started not too long ago. You dense MF... Oh my god. Never mind. I'll be honest, I'm interested in Senna. I want to see who is next. I know Evelyn is unlikely, but you know... But like, the way they're balancing the game is kind of annoying me. What did they do? Thought that game was cancelled. 2XKO. I mean, if you look at some of the new animations... You deserve that one. Talking about 2XKO, Eva says what she says and then you get mad. I didn't get mad. I'm just like... I thought we were talking about new season of Combo Breaker and I was confused as hell. Where's the Huntathon? Or Hunt... Yeah, Monster Hunt channel. We still haven't been able to get the... I would like to get those. And buy Yuka. Even Nega posted this picture after seeing 2XKO. Oh, it's what's his name? Oh no. It really be like that, huh? Why would they not make that introduction smoother? Like, I guess it's to make you know, like, hey, something bad is about to happen to you, because there's gonna be 2 of us on screen. But at the same time, it's like... Come on, man. Could have tried harder, made this a little bit smoother or something. I forget what we're fighting. It's a bunch of fire and electric stuff, right? Fire, elementless, elementless, electric, electric, right. You have taken my seat. What have you done? And now you redeem the voucher. You know, I guess it's fine, since I'll let you have taken my seat this one time, just because you used the voucher. My issue is that, for one, defenses are degenerately powerful. New Fuse I do not like. I get it's fun Fuse, but it also seems stupidly strong and just a party game Fuse to me. So I don't know if I'll go back to 2xKO. Maybe when they have a freaking direction. I also do not like how the game is built super hard around parry. I just don't like parry working, like, the way that it does. I don't like the fact that it costs a meter to use, and it's very easy to just, like, think, oh, I can parry here, and then actually you screw yourself over. Then there's also the input that you have to do, where it's, like, both light and heavy at the same time, which feels a little bit awkward on stick, but I guess you could bind it to one button. I don't know. That one's a little bit less of a thing that I have to think about. But the rest of it, I don't know. I feel like the defensive mechanics of 2xKO were fine. It was only really too powerful with the backdashing, which I think that they adjusted. Just don't know how much. I really liked the retreating guard idea. I really did, because it accomplishes the same thing as push block, but instead of forcing yourself to gain space again, you reduce or you give up some of your own space. Which I thought was fine. I just don't like the idea that now it is completely and totally vulnerable to lows. I feel like it should still function like the normal push blocking, where you have to still block high-low correctly. What was the last good tag fighter? Unks will say MVC2. Where's my poop? Where's my poop? Oh. Or you can get them off me yourself. That's sick. Shoot, I didn't perfect block that. Hello? Video game? You're gonna tell me that I perfectly blocked that and then say, no, I didn't? He's paralyzed. Hey. Frick. Real ones will say MK1. Oh wait, the new... Wait, that's not a tag fighter though. There's cameos, but it's like a... It's a one-on-one with assists. Like Million Arthur Arcana Blood. The last good tag fighter was probably DBFZ, honestly. It was DBFZ before the more recent patches. Oh my goodness. I think I just... Yep, I hit both of them. Weebs will say DBFZ. Alright, what's your favorite tag fighter then? Always criticizing everyone else, but never willing to put a coin on the cab, huh? Really makes you think. Where are you limping to? There's nowhere to go. Die. What? Hello? Dumbass Rathian doesn't understand directions. None, they're all ass. Then why did you ask the question? To stop Ari or Echo or whoever from using super to chip or just get free plus frames, you gotta parry. You gotta parry this or parry that, but if you have no meter, it's just annoying. I feel like that's less of a game, or I guess that is part of the game being built around parrying, which makes... If that's why they're making the chip damage deal as much damage as it does. I feel like it still does need to be reduced, especially during Fury. The fact that I've seen somebody, like, lose an entire health bar because the enemy popped, Fury Burst and then just did, like, a block string, like a singular block string, and then took, like, 50% of your health out of chip, that's just like, dude, come on. What's the counterplay? What are you doing? Backdashing is still very strong. Push Black is not vulnerable to lows. Retreating Guard is vulnerable to lows from what I remember. That's what I... Is that not what I said? I was asking for Retreating Guard to work like other forms of push block, where you can... You have to switch the type that you're blocking. It makes no sense to me that this move that you're using that's supposed to function like, Oh, frick. Don't cancel me. We're good. This move that's supposed to function like every other tag fighter's push block is functioning like it's just backdash or during block stun with the vulnerability specifically to lows. I think that doesn't really make very much sense. Oh my goodness, did I just... I know that I launched that person, but I think it was... I hope it was the Sword and Shield after they did Round Slash. Or that. Or that. That still happens even after Fury nerfs. Shoutouts to 2XKO teams making possibly some of the most useless changes. They don't affect jack. What the heck, man? Which one of you guys has the stun locking loadout? It was kind of nuts. Ow. Unless it's like the heavy bow gun doing all of the different ammo types. That's the only thing that I can think of that's building up these status effects that fast. Unless it's dual swords. Oops. Hit more than once. It is dead. I'm in a weird headspace where it comes to the... when it comes to that game, it's like, I like some characters, I kind of like combos, a good number of people enjoy it, but playing it always annoys me more than playing Lumina. That's hard to do. That's because the game's too messy, right? It's fun, because I thought the same thing when I first started out. It's got a fun structure, a fun base structure. Rip that guy. Damn. A fun base structure, but then you see all the stuff that's built around the base structure, and you're like, why does this interact like this? Diablo's heavy bowgun doesn't have para ammo? Oh, so then one of us is doing that, which I can only assume is the dual swords. because that's the only thing that I think hits that fast. Both of the other hunters have para weapons? Okay, that would make sense then. Sucks that one of them DC'd. Wonder what happened. But that's what I mean. Like, at least with the French bread games, you can kind of see what they were trying to go for, right? Where you have the base structure of the game, and then you have the other mechanics around them that it's... I just don't like playing with them, right? But that's the end of it. I can definitely see why people love the games. Maybe not so much for Type Lumina, because that one does just kind of... That one's all over the place. But with Uni... With Uni, it's a little bit different. Because I get that every character serves a completely different function. They actually, you know, function like that. They do their job well enough. It's sort of a little bit muddy. Uh-oh. We're fine? We're fine. We're not fine! I'm fine. Thank you. Thank you very much. But ultimately, it does come down with Type Lumina and Uni that I just don't like playing the games. It's just me. With 2XKO, it's just that they don't know what they're doing. They don't know where they want to go with the game. They have a base structure which is very similar to the structure of Marvel 3, and that in and of itself is fun. It's like the same way that Dark Souls 2 is still a fun Souls-like game because the Souls structure is just fun, but then you get some of the details of the game more often, or with Dark Souls 2, it's the bosses. The actual mechanics, like, say, power stancing, that was cool, but, I mean, that's the only thing that ends up being cool about that game for most people. But either way, the game's still fun, because the baseline is fun. It's only when you look at the rest of it that it gets less fun. And then the same happens for 2XKO. You play the baseline of Marvel and you're like, okay, this is fun to move around, this is fun to do X or Y, like press certain buttons for the most part, and then you realize, okay, so like why does every button have 800 years of frames? Why does backdashing do what it does for very little execution? Why does parrying feel inconsistent versus some specific moves, and the best way that they can make it interact with some moves like supers is to just make it completely dissipate a projectile? Why does it cost a meter? Just various things like that, right? Clearly, I'm also exaggerating about changes, but like Fury still does hella chip damage. He also is still decent, and so is Echo. I don't know, it just kind of sucks that I want to play that game, but it annoys me so much when I fight people, right? Yeah, I agree with what you're saying. I'll say Lumina is a fun game. Frick me! I brain farted. I was holding back on using the shell specifically for that reason. I was gonna overheat if I did use a shell, and then I autopiloted and used the shell. I'll say Type Lumina is a fun game. It has Moondrive. It's just Moondrive and Shield sucks to deal with. Reminds me of a recent clip of Neko Arc and Shiki match where Shiki does final round big burst and Neko Arc had the tire Neko walking. Sort of like Tao's slow spike ball. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. But even slower, and Shiki just stands there and hits shield on the tire when it reached him, and he just auto-procs last arc and kills Neko Arc with basically a raw super that she couldn't have stopped. Yeah. Like, that just doesn't make sense. Why would you make that interaction work like that? Which is something that I would hope that they change for Melty Blood Twi Lumina. Ouch. Thank you for stunning him. Shield will be twice as BS. This is why Uni is a superior game. I don't disagree. I don't think anybody disagrees with that. At the end of the day, my argument's still the same. I just don't like the game. I didn't like how they had the previous games. Don't know if I would care the same way about the newest game. Did they add the fish chick yet? I hit multiple times. Yeah? Okay. Long time ago? Are you asking? Why you think I'm asking? Take a wild guess. Also, fun fact, most of the characters in Uni are Rekka characters. I mean, they're not far off from that, yeah. Like, especially Enkidu, who, surprisingly, I didn't play. I tried him, like, once or twice, but then I was just kind of like, eh. Fish Chick is, like, known for one thing only, that overhead that I hate. What does it do? What's wrong with it? Is it just fast? Is it Greed Sever? Well, Greed Sever's not that fast, but you know what I mean. It overheads you. Ogre, Fish Chick, Hide, Enkidu, and so on. Right. The Fish Chick has Rekkas? I swear to God, if I play that game, then she ends up being my main. I know that she has the bubble, which I was sort of interested in. And an install mechanic? Okay. Sounding like my wife right now. Actually, I'm interested. Are there any, like, videos of her, or, like, her in, like, some major or something? Or just, I guess there are probably combo guides somewhere that I can look into. Ow. I wish there were a way for me to just... I guess there kind of is a way. I wish there was a legal way for me to start up Uni 2 and see if any of the new characters or characters that would bring me into playing the game. Thank you. Hey, where's our third? Because they're still in here, but they died once and then they just kind of AFK. Or maybe they died because they AFK'd. Hope they're okay. Frick! You scared of Fightcade? I'm not scared of Fightcade, what? Why would I be? I think we're gonna get bodied again. I think we're gonna get 3 monsters in and then not be 4 monsters in and then not be able to complete the quest. It's because one person had a connection problem and then the other... I don't know what happened to him. I'm really hoping it's nothing extreme. You know, it's funny, you asked me if I'm afraid of Fightcade. And then the first recorded VOD of me playing fighting games on the VOD channel is me playing Marvel 2 on 5K. Okay, alright, this ain't funny. Alright, we're good. That's illegal. Not if I own the game. You gotta be kidding me. I thought I died. But... dove. Whoa. Okay, that did hit me. Don't know how to fight this thing. I'll be 100% honest. I haven't fought a Legiacris in a while. Well, I mean, I did fight a Legiacris the last time that I tried this mission, but I didn't learn its moveset. At least I don't think that I did. Oh my god, please! Do I have Feline Provoker or something? Not when I want you to look at me, you're just hell-bent on killing the heavy bowgunner. Not this again. Oh no. Yeah. I saw that you were low health from something, and I was like about to pull out the life powder, but I didn't process the whole thing in time. I'm sorry, I could have probably saved you, maybe. I don't know for certain. I did not want to climb that ledge. Oh, yeah, that happens. Option, great sword it is. Well guys, I think it's official. I think I'm an adept style user now. What was the dust loop for Under Night called again? I forgot the name all the time. Mizumi? Probably? If it's not dust loop. Figured it would be on dust loop. There's a link to Mizumi from Dustloop. Girls, Samurai Showdown. I could have sworn I just saw. There you are. Under Night, Invert 2, System Celeste. Yeah, this is the game. Yeah, that's Mizumi. Yo, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Uzuki, she kinda bad, though. I blame that on the AFK Hunter. Also, I don't need anything. Aight. So I guess we'll just do that again. It's posted Crystal Beard because Yuka was in the hub. What does that mean? Does Yuka hate the Crystal Beard? Izumi... What do we have? Bunch of weird energy stuff. Multi-hitting, same buttons. For your special. I'm looking for where she might have Rekkas. I'm not seeing any of that. Oh well. Unless you're just counting the multi-button presses as Rekkas. Izuki's an odd character to play. I believe that. He has Rekkas in 236X. I was looking at that. I thought those are different fireball intensities, but I guess that might be... I guess I didn't look hard enough. Frick. I've hunted with Yuka before. Crystal Beard is kind of a gag since no one really likes hunting him. Those are her Rekkas. They're just really big. Big Rekkas, huh? Alright. You like Rekkas so much, why don't you play Ram? Because Ram... She just feels weird! She's felt weird in Exert. It feels weird here. Like, I don't know, man. There's too much. Too much going on with that character. Well, too much going on in Exert. I don't know about in Strive. She's just kind of, like, boring. You gonna try this with just the two of us, or should we wait for another, like, 2 people? Like, yeah, she's a mid-range Rekka character with moderate set play. I never get to play that. Maybe that's what I was destined to be. Set play character. A mid-range set play character. This event is rough, being 5 hypers, yeah. Especially with Laggy in the mix, definitely. Uzuki, you like Uzuki strong? This is the part where you tell me she's frickin' 12, isn't it? Go for it. Fine, I don't care. Put the cuffs on me. FBI, we found the Persona fan. I was worried about this guy since he's only HR 55. However, if he has the adult Ka equipment, he should be okay. I don't know, I didn't know Coffin and Bones is your type of thing. What, is she dead? Is she an undead kind of character? I mean, you saw what I've said about Xianko and the Dullahan. Both of them are undead. Okay, dude. Sure, let's go. She's a necromancer? Hmm. I'm fine with the chick that's able to puppet dead bodies. Wait, hold on. How many ethical necromancers exist? Now that I think about it. When I say that, I mean like a necromancer that only puppets the dead bodies of people that willingly gave them permission to do so. Diablo 2's necromancer, and that is mostly demons? Ah, okay. You missed. How is a dead guy gonna consent? They consent before they die. Or they get brought back with free will, and then the necromancer says, hey, can I use your body? And they say, sure, go ahead. I ain't using it anymore. Please don't. Ooh, I hit you, but you hit me. I don't like trading. But either way, Tenjin, it's not the coffin and the skeletons and the whatever that's got me liking Uzuki. It's the glasses and the really long hair and debatably the hat. Not so much the hat. I care less about the hat than I do the glasses and the hair. The Night Stalker who witnesses the deaths of all things, the Black Monger. Uzuki is every bit as monstrous on the inside as she is elegant on the outside. Oh, that's cool. All she wants to do is play with her bizarre powers and see lots of people suffer. This led her to join Amnesia, which she'd heard was full of interesting people. But when it turned out that the leader of Amnesia was obsessed with getting further power in order to become a rebirth, Uzuki lost interest. So she just wants to hurt people. That's it? Where I'm from, we kill people? Damn it! The solution was simple. All she had to do was rip things apart until the fun came back. Thus begins her story of rebellion. Oh, come on! Sounds like Strong just type. Ouch. Want a woman that will kill me? I don't! I want a woman that will love me! Unconditionally! Might have baited you with that one, but I'm not sure. Or you can miss or hit into the floor. I don't know what you did there. But it wasn't what I wanted it to be. Fall right out of the sky. 1, 2, 3. Honestly, yes, Strong would be sitting there with the score numbers and say, "Nice kill, honey." Raises a 9-star. Ay ay ay. Why every character I like gotta be evil, man? Ouch. Bruh. I've been poisoned. Okay, dude. One more for the fans. I kind of wanted to start over and grab this guy. You down for that, Raven? If you're down for that, then exit the hunt right now. Cool. They can't join mid-hunt? No, they cannot. They only started letting you join mid-hunt with Monster Hunter World. That's one of the reasons why that's probably my favorite out of any of the Monster Hunter games. Because, like, this one's a close second. Generations Ultimate is definitely a close second, because it has more customizability with your armor, like how this looks. The fashion game is great. But two problems. One, monster health does not scale with the number of players in the lobby, so you will always be dealing with guild monsters having the health scaled for 4 people, even if you try to go in solo. And then, people cannot join mid-hunt, so say the host posts a quest. The host posts a quest, and then the people that are in the room at the time go and start the quest. If it's like a 30-minute hunt, then the people that just joined, like, just after you started would have to wait the entire duration of the hunt. Either that or the people that are in have to quit to come back. We weren't far into it, so not an issue. Yeah, it's usually around 2 hunters for most quests in hub/pub. Me when I'm a bad guy, why do I like other bad women? Soul Stronge guy. I'm not the bad guy. Ask anyone in chat, and they'll vouch for me. Right, chat? I'm not big on new gen Monhun, but I do like being able to drop into random hunts. That makes use of being able to access the item/equip box. That makes use of being able to access the item/equip box mid-hunt justified. Yeah. That's one of the things. Sometimes I just feel like changing it up while I'm in the middle of the hunt. Like, I don't think adding the box to the actual hunt itself was a bad thing in any capacity. I'm glad that they did that. I will say it does take away from needing to be prepared before you enter the hunt a little bit, but it's like an almost insignificant amount. It's still like, you still need the preparation to some degree. Looks at terrorist tag, question marks? Last I checked, that's not a tag on my stream. And mods change stream tags. Yes? I swear to God, bro. Editors can. Well, maybe it's both. Okay, you baited me. And this is the part where one of my mods thinks it's funny, and then they change my frickin' villain tag to terrorist or something. I prefer like a field box so you can put an added set in, some extra items, so you have to prep still, but gives you a similar advantage. But gives us the full boxes. Giving us the full box is easier. Right. Mike B. Isn't that the guy that made Skullgirls? Hind D. Hang on a second. I need more honey. You got this. MIKD's nuts got him. -2. Everybody -2 him right now. You didn't touch me. You didn't touch me. Can you do me a favor and, like, hit me, please? Can you do me a favor and hit me, please? Uh-oh. I knew that would happen, but I'd be fine. I was fine with the trade. Specifically because I had used Lion's Maul. On the floor. Do the dinosaur. True charge. Slat. I missed. It's fine. It's fine. Oh! I'm getting bullied. One, two, three. Izumi is the wielder of Initiator, the final key to unlock the door of the night. What the hell is up with this night? Why does everybody care about it so much? To be precise, it takes the form of a mysterious fish that follows her around. Among the weapon of judgment, each deeply tied to the night, Initiator plays the crucial role of the end. Up until now, Initiator has monitored the night from a distance. Now the time has come to settle this matter. The mysterious fish never shares any details about what is afoot. Izumi knows next to nothing of the night. What, so is a magic fish manipulating the woman? She longs for the days to come when she'll no longer be used by her fishy companion, Elifie. Oh my. So we got a puppet, and we have a sadist. Whatever. I'm glad I wasn't that into Izumi's design. Why the hell is the... You can tell who wrote the lore for Can you tell me... Yeah. Can you tell who wrote the lore for Unistronge? You're very familiar with them? I assume it's Mori. But I'm wondering what the difference might... Or why all of this is surrounding, like, some knight that has, special properties. I don't know, with BlazBlue, it made a little bit more sense that it's like a different dimension thing called the Boundary, but this one is just like... This is like Persona 3 Dark Hour kind of stuff, but that one was a little bit... Even that, when I go back to it, it's just like, this kind of just happened, didn't it? I did not do that right because I wasn't looking at him, because I didn't fuck onto him. She's not even a real fish woman, the fish is fake. The ducks at the park are free, you can just take them. Dudes broke into a free condom dispenser. They're free. Dudes broke into it. I'm getting frame rate drops, and I'm wondering if this is my Switch, or if this is, like, OBS or something. I hope it's not my computer and OBS, or my capture card. I should get a new capture card, I really should, but, like, if I do, then I won't be able to stream PS3 games. I don't know what to do. I'm freaking lost. Ouch. Question marks? What are you question marking me for? What you talking about? I can't stream PlayStation 3 games unless I have this particular kind of capture card or an HDMI splitter. Well, even then, that method isn't, like, consistent to my knowledge. Because the PlayStation, all PlayStation consoles that I know of, at least the ones that have HD output, they have HDCP, high definition, I think it's copyright protection. So, trying to capture something, trying to capture with a capture card doesn't work correctly. You can turn it off for the PlayStation 4, you can't for the PlayStation 3. But some capture cards can just straight break through it, and this one does, but its colors are weird. You can do something with the settings to turn it off or something, not for the PS3. I looked that one up. You would have to either open the PS3, like, in general, and then modify something with it, or get a capture card that does what I just said. For PS5 you can, same for the PS4. The PS4 does the same thing, but... I mean... The night is just the boundary, but bleeding into the real world, you could say that. I forgot what the mist that was given off from the Black Beast. Ether? Not ether, Seether. But that's not... Seether... I think somewhere it's revealed that Seether is, like, the makeup of everything in existence. And the Azure controls it. But specifically the makeup of, like, raw Seether screws you up. And that's what the Black Beast is emitting for some reason. Ooh, kill him? One, two, three. You missed me. And find another one that can. I'm sure it's not hard. No, it's harder than you might think. Most capture cards don't actually just have the thing that straight breaks through PlayStation 3. Like, two things you gotta keep in mind. The main consoles that matter in the more modern day are the PlayStation 4 and 5, and anything from, like, Xbox wouldn't have had this problem. Trying to look up which capture cards specifically will output at bare minimum 1080p at 60 frames and still have whatever you need to break through a PlayStation 3's HDCP would, like... That would be... annoying. I also don't know how much it might cost. The only reason I know about this one is because Avatar Prince apparently found this at some point and then he let me know that it exists. But I have looked up trying... I have looked up, like, what capture cards people might have used to do any of that for the PlayStation 3, and I have... It was, like, mostly fruitless. I like how canonically Ogre and Hilda hate each other. Wait, for real? Are they both evil or something? Me and Tenjin are talking about Undernight in Birth. Right. Oh wait, you were answering Eva. I see. Like how in Uni 2, Hilda stops caring. She's like, bro, this Huan guy is the rebirth and not me. I don't even care, man. Whatever. Part that she stops giving a heck is kind of comical. Wait, so then what's she still doing there? Frickin' Aragon, the dragon guy? Okay. Damn, this thing hates you. I was gonna do that. You missed. You did miss. Piss off! We're fine! You missed both times. I'll be honest, I'm not sure, but it kind of feels like she's there for the vibes at this point. I know that she wanted the sword for something, right? Like Hyde's sword, but... I mean, I don't... What's her goal? What's her end goal? I'd like to use lions and all, but you're gonna do something like that, and then I'm gonna get sad. One, two, three. I did not hit you in the face, and I meant to. Get frickin' knocked out of the sky. I'm godlike. Never mind. Jump again? No jump again. It's a bit of a surprise. 1, 2, shoot. Hate it here. See through his raw boundary stuff, my guy, because Redacted is the Black Beast. and they are technically not real and made up by Redacted. It means that they must be made of stuff from the boundary. Hmm? You saying you hate it here because you hate that this story is convoluted like this, or you hate it here because I got something wrong in the lore? Digging into the lore of Uni is a Herculean task, my guy. The only one who has a different goal other than kill Kuon is Waldstein, and that is because he owes Kuon his life. Oh, wow. Both? I don't think I got anything wrong in the lore, because, like, Seether, the way that it comes out of the boundary is still killing people, but everybody that's made... everything that is existing is still made of Seether. I remember reading that one. But I don't know why, specifically, the way that it comes out of the boundary is, like, lethal to people. Fighting game lore. Yeah, that's how it'd be. Can I give up and not actually think about any whetstones, I guess? I kind of never had to buy more whetstones, ever. Using sleep on laggy. I will try to remember that. No guarantees, though. BB lore is even worse than most. It is. Soul bad guy isn't really a bad guy. Uni being a close second, but he is a bad dude. True. Double Gaia Crux. Yay. 1, 2, 3. Oh! Bruh. Oh, you instantly schlepped him. Don't you... You... He's not pretending. Okay, this isn't funny anymore. Alright, we're good. I don't feel like fighting anymore. Kinda bad though, is that soul? Tashiwa no Bu no Teshin. What's that mean? I am something. I want to say something involving like a demon? No, because I'm thinking Soul Eater. I think it was Kishin that the demon, that the Soul Eater thing was. I don't know what I'm thinking about anymore. Never mind. Hate the Legiacrus. What's after this thing? Zinogre? Right. Zinogre is at least manageable, but the Legiacrus, I don't know how to fight this skeleton at all. Frick. Especially not in an uneven terrain like this. One, two, three. was not in my direction. Oh man, he hates you. He frickin' hates you, dude. Oh my goodness. I messed up my dodge. Yeah, that was greedy. Did not pay off. You missed! I'm gonna scream, man. Okay. Kaguya, unlike Hilda, surprisingly got basically no lore. Is the epitome of just here for the vibes. She's just there to help Orie and protect her friends. That's it. Okay. Which one is Kaguya? That's not the lolly chick with the two swords, is it? Ouch. Big boobs gun? Big boobs gun. Oh, that's the new chick that I played. Interesting. Or did I? No, I did not. It's just stunned. 1, 2, 3. Scream. Or turn to Mike Z. Bro. Ouch. Could be worse. Could be dead. Ah. 1, 2, 3. You. Finally. God damn. Alright. Cool. You're dead. What am I doing? Carving you once, and that's it, because my inventory is full. Out of powder / dust, that's fine. I shouldn't need him on the Zenogre, plus we shouldn't have any feints. Man, every Friday comes along. Every time Friday rolls around, I'm just like, man, I sure don't want to go to the gym today. I don't know. I think I kind of get the skipping leg day memes now. I don't know if this is specifically just because this is the last day of the week that I would be at the gym, or if it's because other people also put leg day on the last day. Think of the BBL. There is none of that, bro. I'm not a Latina. I am crucially lacking in one of these letters. That was supposed to be me. BBJ? Big Booty Jamaicans? I mean, I guess so. I'm gonna lose my mind. British broadcasting Latinas? That's not what he was going for. What's up, Moose? You can have a BBO without going to the gym? I cannot. It's physically impossible. My metabolism is too quick. Either that or I just don't eat very much. Could be a mixture of both. Speaking of eating, I'm kind of hungry. I didn't have eggs this morning. I only had cereal. Woke up too late to have eggs. Come on. Cool. Which cereal? Cinnamon Cheerios. Do I still have my rations? I don't. Oh, I just have a full inventory. That's fine. Okay, I didn't realize that was a hip check. What's up, Gonzi? Go get him stronger, hunt that monster. Beat the daylights out of him? Kinda hard to beat somebody with a sword. More so cut them up, but I'll try. And again, I guess I do have punish draw, don't I? You don't know what that means. You missed. That thing that I hate. Not quite that one. I didn't mean that one. That one would have probably killed me. I missed. It's dead. Finally, we can go home. Ah, I never want to do another mission like that again. Ugh. Monhun fans call a fake fan. I only know that Monster is a Zenogre because it was in Monster Hunter World. Why are you a fake fan for that? What? We freaking did it, guys. Woohoo! Yippee! He says. Yes, we! What's up, Angry Chair? I haven't seen you in a minute. How you been? Holy hell, you still play this game? Yeah. Used to be your hunting horn GF like 5 years ago? Yeah, I remember. You carded 9 times. I carded 1 time in that hunt. And the other ones, I carded, what, 2 times? Chair loves being people's hunting horn GF. I ain't special? No. You can't be right. She told me I was the only one. P2's turn. You totally special, you were my first. Steven doesn't want any GFs? That is a lie. I want every GF. It's a bit of... That's also a lie. I want... 1? Question mark? We can settle in for half of a GF. Which half? Or are we like splitting down the middle? What about a third? How would a third of a GF work? Are we fighting? Glavenus? Glavenus. I need to eat. Hang on. You know, I think I could deal with, like, if you give me a half of a GF, then, assuming she can get, like, a bionic half, which would I prefer? I think I'd prefer... Frick. Can we, like, cut her diagonally? Can that happen? I'd be fine for that. Cut her diagonally, give her, like, a bionic, I'm thinking in a very cursed ballpark right now. And I don't know if you guys want to hear it. Ay, ay. That's the strong for talking about cutting women. Yo, Twitch right here. No, wait, hang on. We're taking the wrong thing from what I'm saying. Top or bottom, Steven, make your choice. Like, I have an idea. I have an idea, bro, but like, all of you are gonna call me weird if I say it out loud. You're already weird. Like, I would choose the upper half to be what I want. Like, the upper half of the body to be human, right? The lower half and one of the arms to be bionic. But the reason why it would be diagonal is so that she can still keep one of her ovaries. Know exactly why. I don't think you knew why, Eva. Bro, what? Because assuming we're to have offspring, if she loses her lower half, then her part of the gene pool can't, like, meld with mine, right? She just loses that. But her upper half is still there. She is still herself. Question marks? Where's the cut line on the half? I don't know. If she loses everything but one of the ovaries, then, you know, I get both. Everything that is necessary gets to stay. I knew why I said that. You, whatever, you don't care. What do you mean I don't care? What do you mean? What's up, Hermit? Did you know I was going to say something like this? Just another chatter on this website. I legitimately don't know what I've done. Ask me else any question, top or bottom, no strange separation. I don't think the separation would be strange. If I had to choose between... I'd choose the top half. I knew exactly that, bruh. Ew, what do you mean, ew? She's not her if she doesn't have her frickin' brain. Opinions and words do not matter. Yes, they do! Yes, they do! Question marks, I have so many questions. Why do you think you're getting any sort of prosthetic, Stronge? You're just getting an upper half? My assumption is that if this person is living with half of a body, we're at a point where we've made cybernetics that can replace the parts that are missing. We've actually helped the disabled in this way. That's what I'm hoping for. Maybe if not immediately, then at some point within her life. No, we're not. She just got no bottom half. Duh. Ay. Titan's Devil's Advocate hat? Question marks? Generally, a bikini cut wouldn't sever the ovaries over the entire womb. So that'd be the normal cut line, top half or bottom half. Okay. Early? No, we're fine. I missed! I wonder if I go back into this VOD and I listen to myself, I'll understand why Eva is mad at me. I feel like I still won't. I feel like it'll still be foreign to me. Gonna go out here swinging at air? I'm not. What do you mean swinging at air? I'm not swinging at anything. You prefer the chicken nugget torso over the juicy legs and thighs. I see what kind of man you are. Bro. She has to have herself. Most of yourself is contained within your head. If you lose the top half, then you're just looking at, like, a fleshlight. What's up, freaking Hilda? Based, punish, draw, adept, greatsword user. Yeah! Greatsword is definitely my main weapon. It's totally not the gun lance. Forgive me for the topic of conversation going on. Going just shadowboxing and somehow losing. I've been watered, posture checked, and harmonica. And make me say something. No, you won't, because she knew what you were going to say, and then you assumed that she didn't. Because what I said, what I was going to say, was kind of out there, right? I don't think, considering the fact that every other dude in the chat hit me with like 400 question marks, that tells me that, like, most people wouldn't be thinking the thing that I just said. And still said what I said he was going to say, by the way. Yes, dude. When I came in, all 400 came from one chatter. Even out there for a normal man? Yes, for you, no. Okay, that makes sense. So strong top, bottom, can I get a switch? Half and half, left, right, diagonal, cyberpunk enhancements. Whose turn is it? It's P3's. If you want to pass, then you can pass. Oh yeah, the harmonicas, I almost forgot. And also make me say something for Princess Eva. E4. Pass. Alright. Event. That's a lot of things that I don't want to fight at once. Ooh, nice. Sure. Fire. I knew you were gonna do that. I'm glad I didn't eat immediately. Part of me wants to go get my gun lance instead. But it's fine. Nope, the bottom half is stuck to nothing. It's just a lying pair of legs. At least the bottom half can walk itself. The top half stuck to mobility devices. Got red like he was gonna do a wake up DP, and Eva out here pulling up and blocking. Thank you for gifting a sub, Gonzi, to Just Magnus. Dota? I feel like I feel like Just Magnus spoke in my chat before, and then this is the same thing that I said then. We're good? Yeah, we're good. I didn't pick it, it just did it. I mean, I know that. Still felt the need, or the desire, not really the need, to read out the name of the person you ended up gifting a sub to. I was running on pure instinct, as we always do here. Sorry that I have to put it into fighting game terms, but is the only way you would understand. I understand clearly, perfectly even. Brick Bracky, true! I used to like this monster, and I got more annoyed with him as time went on, for some reason. I guess because it's just hard to fight him with Adept style. Or that I remember, anyway. I think it was because I would dodge something, but then he'd be doing another attack before I can actually get mine out, and since I'm not using hammer style, I can't dodge and then dodge again. Not hammer style. The hammer weapon with Adept style. Brick. And there's also this part where he just ignores me. Missed. So I'm just playing smarter than a 5th grader by instinct and only got to kindergarten. I got to the 4th grade! What do you mean? Got to at least 4th grade. I should not have... Oh, no. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. Ooh! Kill him! Scream. 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 Scream so I can cut you! Oh my god. Let's bring him down. Ugh. 1, 2, 3... Oh, are you stunned? You are very stunned. We're stacking stuns. What a statement. Don't think about that. We've been here for 3 hours and still you understand nothing, nay, worse than nothing. You got 4th grade once, you got kindergarten 3 times, because they pranked me, dude. You know, whatever, cheater. Not something to brag about. Alright. Like, you think you're being clever or funny out there, but for us it's just a Friday. Whatever, man. I would just win that game on the first try and play a better game like Castlevania or Shantae. Hashtag sponsored, hashtag ad. Exclamation OnlyFans? Chat, raise your hands if you have an OnlyFans. Thanks for the follow, freaking Hilda. Crazy that you follow after that statement. Out of curiosity, does your name have any relation to Undernight Inbirth? Because we were talking about that before you dropped by. I just realized we broke its face, didn't we? So that means we can't get its feelers, but it doesn't really matter. We don't need its feelers. Posted my OnlyFans earlier. Yeah. Like, to make money or to pay? I was asking for it to make money, not to pay. We all know that everybody here is a gooner. Well, who says you can't do both with the one account, right? I assume the same account that you can post content to on OnlyFans you can use to buy content from others. Got his ass. I'm being shot in the back of the head. My man treating me like I'm Lenny straight out of frickin'... what's his name? Of Mice and Men. Bro, he's trying it again. Said go look at the rabbits. It's dead. Read a book. Oh my god. Back in high school. That was one of the required readings. It does. I didn't play long, but I immediately fell in love with her. Based. Hilda definitely be hot. But also, why is every chick in that game evil? Or why do all of the chicks that I like, why are they all evil? Ogre main. Freaking Hilda. Okay. Excuse me, I'm no gooner. You have a wife. That makes you the successful gooner? Question mark? Are you lumping us with you? You know what they say, chat reflects streamer. I did not goon to my wife, you weirdo. Not even after marriage? That's where I expected it to start, right? I don't know how marriage works. I've only ever been in one relationship. Speaking pattern, sure. Habits, never. Huh? Oh. Oh, for like chat reflect streamer? You speak like me? I don't believe that. Unless you mean, like, in general. Marriage is just one long goon sesh. Why would I goon to my wife when I can just have sex? Good question. True. No one knows how marriage works. True, yet I am still married. I don't like the Seregios. This is one of the monsters that's like, even though I know its attacks, it feels weird. Wife? Eat? Question marks? Like the status of wife or your wife? I thought you were straight. Yes. Okay. She has a work wife? What is a work wife? Just a chick that you're close to at work? I'll go for True Charge. Why not? Frick! Hate this game. What the? Oh, I've been serrated. By the Seregios. Who could have ever foreseen this? Okay. Wait, does... Okay, never mind. That answers that. I was gonna say, does that count as a blight? Being serrated like this, and I guess it doesn't. Because if it did, then the Fatalis armor should have negated it completely. Because I noticed I wasn't getting cut up like that. You tell me, Steven, which would I be saying? I don't know, man. Everyone knows chicks born after after the year 2000? I don't know what frickin' year. All I know how to do is, charge the phone, be bisexual, then lie. I know there's a lot more to this meme, but I don't remember the rest. I don't think you lie, but... I don't know, I kind of assume every woman nowadays is bisexual. Is that sexist? Am I getting canceled? Honestly, I think that's fair. Someone brought a shovel with them today. Was born before 2000? Frick. Which one year? Was it like after 1980? It couldn't have been. I don't remember the meme. It was before every woman born after 19 something. Yes, it is, but sure. Frick. Kind of spitting though. Wait, hang on. No. This wasn't supposed to happen. You weren't supposed to agree with me. The slide? Oh, right. Frick. Hey, even meme question. Would you rather be stuck in the forest with a random man or a bear? Oh no, not this again. Ouch. What was after this? Was it after Glavenus's... I think it was after the Glavenus was the Valstrax. Give the meme answer, I need a laugh. What's the meme answer? Is the meme answer that they're the same picture? I missed, but I'm not sure. Damn, that thing died fast. It did not get to play. Thing is, the man wants me, the bear could care less. Both could kill me. At least I could climb a tree from a bear. The man will follow me up the tree. Not every... I hate this question so much. Why do we assume that the man that you're trapped with, trapped quotation, you're not really trapped, the man that you're with is, like, hostile? They're a man, they're not, like, going to guarantee be malicious. The meme answer is I choose the bear. That is not the meme answer. It is potential, Steven. Why is you? There's the potential that the man will be a good guy. We're assuming the bear is hostile too. Why is the assumption there for the man as well? I don't get it. I guess, like, not every bear is hostile, too. Come to think of it. There's some bears that are just, like, chill. Like, if it's a panda, then it's probably not going to do anything, if I'm not mistaken. They're just lazy. And then there's whichever bears that'll run off if you just try to make yourself look like you're bigger than them. If it's a polar bear, though, then you're kind of fricked. Ouch. Man wants you to cook. Okay. What if a man is a druid and can turn into a bear and reenact the Baldur's Gate 3 scene? The what? Oh, right. The Baldur's Gate 3 scene where someone bones a bear. I forgot that was a thing. That was one of the trailers, right? And then people got mad for some reason. Why risk it? What do you mean, why risk it? You would rather just be dead by the bear? I'm messing this up super hard. 1, 2, 3. Frick! Everything sucks. Don't spin. You spun, but it's okay. But I didn't hit you, but everything's whack. Ouch. Swing and a miss. Yeah. Story of my life. I would show the bear a VTuber and scare it away. Which VTuber? Could show them the bear VTuber. I only know of one. Is that a thing? Yeah. Umaratsu is a bear. I believe there's more, but I don't recall them off the top of my head. There's VTubers for everything. VTuber for every fetish? Okay. This isn't quite what I was going for. I'll show the burnt peanut. Do bears eat peanuts? Okay, dude. Alright, you missed the first swing, but I got hit by the back swing. Okay. I'm glad that I didn't end up wasting my what's it called on you. Because I was about to. And jump again? No, you're only doing it once. What are you doing? You're about to do a big move, aren't you? Got his ass. 1, 2, 3. If a man is Stronge, then you're pretty much dead. Okay. You'll wake up and he'll be standing over you saying, "Good night, girl," with a pistol, and you realize you didn't go to sleep on your own. You were tranked, and now it's pranking time. All comes back to Metal Gear Solid, bro. All comes back. This sounds a lot worse if you don't know that how I played Metal Gear Solid. Makes me regret reading it out loud. A random dude is there, why risk getting close to this man that is in the woods with you? I mean, you don't have to get close to him. Wait, but I assumed you're getting spawned, both of you, equally distant from the bear and or the man. You were moving different in MGS. The mask really slipped. What you're saying is that it's true. That is not what I would do. If I were in the forest alone with a chick, then I mean, I'd think, hey, how are we gonna survive this? So we kind of need food, maybe a compass, something, anything. How are we gonna get out of here? Because I don't really want to be in this forest for an extended period of time. I didn't check what weapon that was. I kind of wish I had. Again, why would you risk the man being good or evil by getting closer to them? Why would you risk just getting mauled by a bear? It's not a risk. It's not even a risk. You're just getting mauled by the bear. Oh my god. P2. Have to head out, but at least we got some big hunts out of the way. Yeah! GG's, Raven. Big gamut. Switch to the gunlet. The carry is gone. We got a new carry. We got Angry Chair. Frick. Okay, is the bear gonna do things worse than just killing you? From my perspective, killing me would be the worst thing. But this is the perspective of a man. Aerial style gives 1. I should be using anti-air flare for both. Bear is gonna say Stronge's Oshi is ugly, then I'd kill him. I'd hear that and I'd say, I bet. Give me 3 days. Come back with a makeshift spear, and then that bear is as good as dead. Go, bro thinks he's him. I'll either be him or die trying. You never know. I'm pretty sure Stronge would just get out with the chick in a couple of hours. He cannot miss his favorite VTuber stream. His streak is in danger. He must be there. Strongman would in fact Mortal Kombat fatality Kuma if Kuma would say that. Thanks for killing that bear for me, StrongmanSteven. I hate it here. StrongmanSteven. Didn't even get my freaking name. Oh my god, bro. That would be the 13th reason why. If I kill a whole ass bear for my Oshi and then she hits me with the StrongmanSteven, it's over for me. I'm done. I'm checking out. I'm checking into the Baroness, dude. Damn, okay, Steven, you're dropped into the woods with either a gay man that has a 50-50 chance of doing non-consensual butt stuff with you being the bottom, and they are bigger, faster, and stronger than you, or a bear that has a 50-50 chance of mauling you. I don't think it's a 50-50 chance of mauling me. There's too many question marks in this hypothetical, right? What bear is it? Because like I said, there's a decent number of species of bear that are just like, I'll just screw off. As for the guy, I mean, I'm not gonna just make the assumption that they're gonna be evil right out the gate. I won't do it. I guess if I don't get to know which bear, if it's just like a randomized type of bear and a randomized guy, I'm going with the guy. I don't care if they're bigger or stronger. I don't care what's gonna happen. I would be able to, if they're able to help me, then we're able to get out of the woods. If they're not able to help me, then I gotta fend for myself to try to get out of the woods by myself, or die. I can tell you one of these things is more appealing than the other. You're probably not gonna. I wanted to use anti-air flare. Don't you stun me! Alright, we're good. Alright, toss that coin. Most ladies would not toss that coin. And that's what I don't get. I don't know, it just doesn't make sense to me. I just don't like it. I don't like the idea that we're just assuming that, like, the guy is gonna be a supervillain right out the gate. That's whack. Ian called StrongmanSteven is Strange's villain origin story. Strange about to run the Baroness Hotel. Usurp the doorman. You have a chance, we do not. It's literally not only the guy. We say both are hostile. That, I didn't think that hit me. Damn, okay. What the heck? Ay. Okay, saying both are hostile but preferring the bear is what I don't like then. Assuming that both are hostile but preferring the bear. No, I don't think it's reasonable to assume that the guy is hostile. No, that's my thought, right? Even if you assume both are hostile, why are you assuming that the human being that thinks the same way that you do, or has the capacity to think the same way that you do, is going to be the bad guy? Who do you think brought you to the woods? The hypothetical god in this situation that feels that humanity is its plaything. Also, it's never mentioned if she can just pretend dead and the bear will walk away and never come back. Men might not walk away even if you play dead in some cases. Oh, okay. Well, I mean,
That's morbid. Both are hostile. Why chance it with the furry death machine? At least a man could find a use for you and keep you around alive generally. Hmm. It's a weird way to phrase that, but... Nope, you're now changing the intention of the question. Hmm? Because men have already shown us the capacity. Like I said, I can run from a bear. Cannot run from a man? What do you mean you can run from a bear? A bear is, like, fast. I guess it can't climb a tree, like you said, but... bears are fast, if I'm not mistaken. Wait, is that even true that they can't climb trees? I think some can, right? Could be wrong. Seems some fat-ass bears climb. There are stats for bears killing / mauling yearly. You cannot run a bear, period. It can scent you out. If the bear gives chase, you lose, period. Right. Man can be kicked in the balls. Bear no kick balls. I mean, you could do that, but it would probably just make the bear angry. It should be P3's turn. And also be with the man who is just a fat guy or a scrawny choom. Why'd you say choom? Why are we back to cyberpunk? Choom would mean that they're a friend. Most bears are excellent climbers, and if you climb high enough, the weight won't be supported. It can knock that part of the tree down. Right. Women seriously underestimate bears because they aren't around them. I mean, wouldn't men do that too? Because men aren't around bears either. I couldn't tell you the last time or if I've ever seen a bear. I might have seen one at like a zoo. No, Mike Strong, JK. Why did you do this? What do you have to gain for this? No, not underestimating, just taking my chance with the bear. I don't get it, man. I can't understand this. I really can't. And I don't know if this is just because I'm a man and I just can't see from the perspective of a woman, or if this is just because, I mean, I don't know, man. I just don't view it like this. We will forcibly change the intent of the question from both are hostile to nope, I don't want to believe that. What do you mean? We did the question from the get-go is, would you rather be in the forest alone with a bear or a man? That's it. There was nothing with like the specification of them being hostile to like that came later. We came in assuming that both are hostile because that's just what we do. What are we fighting? I don't remember. Frick me. Doesn't matter. I don't care. I'm ironically starting to like this stupid song. Good. Oh, the Night Cloak. Alright, Night Cloak, no Cristo. Oh, fun. Okay, and I kept it at a 50-50 for the dude. And I still said I would choose the dude. I still said at the end of the day, I'm choosing the dude. If it's a 50-50 on whether both are hostile or both are like the benign ones, I'm choosing the dude. This stuff has a wiki article? Man or bear? You're kidding me. Yeah, enjoy your forced butt stuff and being kept alive for more fun times. That's not guaranteed. And you know what? If I have to take that chance, then fine. I'll take the chance. If it means I'm not dead, and or if it means that the guy might be good instead and then help us get out of the forest. What the? Oh, right. The Nightshade does the invisible thing. Or Night Cloak. Frick this monster. Us? Us! Us as in me and the guy, not you. Unless you're the guy in the freaking forest. You got something to say, Gurlocker? Yeah, I'm gonna do butt stuff with you. Ay. What's worse, the devil you know or the devil you don't? Literally the point of the question, that quote. You don't know either! That's my point! You know neither devil! What's up, Gene Marley? As a gunner in MHGU, Nightcloak armor is pretty good. Is it? I don't know what it does. Either way, I think this armor that I'm using, it's either Celtis or Adel-Ka. I think I replaced the Celtis armor with Adel-Ka armor a while back. So hello, strong arm in chat? Arm? I have more than just one arm being strong. Oof. You hate to see it. You know what the bear could do? You don't know what the man will do. You don't know what the bear could do, because there are different types of bears. We just hear bear and we stop. Why do we stop at bear? Sorry, the topic of conversation is semi-heated. Semi-heated. Yeah, I guess that does fit. I hope this hasn't alienated anybody, this conversation. As I fear that it might have. I have no idea what the topic is, but I will not participate in the convo. It's just the whole forest, bear, man, which would you rather be with? That subject. The age-old... meme question mark? I mean, it became a meme a while back. I've hit my hunting horn wife by accident. I'm so sorry. I'll never do it again. I'm gonna... please. I'm standing in the wrong place. Sorry to all the bears in chat. Not me, because I don't know. Not you, as in, like, you're not getting alienated. That's good to hear. I'm mostly concerned for any new viewers and any women that might be watching me, because we know there are hundreds of those watching me all the time. Scaring the Hose, part 384. I meant I don't care. But yeah, I see, okay. A bear could 1, attack you with intent to kill, or 2, ignore you. I guess just because, so, I don't know, man. I don't really see... I can't say that for a fact. Because I don't know what that experience is like. But The third factor of something bad that could happen. As I am with the knowledge that I have now is not enough to deter me from making the decision of something where the good outcome could actually solve every problem. Either confirmed not a woman via Strong. That's not what I said. That is nowhere near what I have said. It's not for you to see. I guess you're right. Who started this? Hermit? You started this? Damn it, dude. Nope. Yes, you did. Gert? I swear. Oh, wait. No, it was Gert. It was Gert. Real quick to blame the black guy, huh? Yeah, you know how society is. Ouch. I rarely see players using the Adept style in MHGU. Really? I'm all about Adept style. If I'm not using Adept Gunlance, then I'm using Adept Greatsword. Deserved. Bro, quick to blame the ginger guy, huh? You admitted to the crime! Hold on! Harmonica, I got you. I've been watered. I will do that when I'm not fighting for my life. Immune to abnormal status. Oh wait, does that fix confuse? Negate abnormal status extended. I redeem? Do not redeem! Instead of doing 3 harmonica 1 notes, but you asked for the slide, right? I did the slide. Maybe part of it got cut off when I did it, but I know that I slid. Where'd it go? Okay. Damn. I was explaining. Oh, my bad. I didn't see what Hermit said. You were explaining that to him. I see. Sorry, I put a mental block on Hermit. Once you've rage baited me enough times, I can no longer see your posts. The cha-cha slide, I wish. Now I can spam slurs. Not if Tenjin has anything to say about it. What's up, Quag? Even though it's cap? What's cap? Oh, man. Everything at once. Water, posture, slide. Permitted. Frickin' whole ass world against me, dude. Slide like you mean it. Slide to the left. You not being able to see their post, man, still be getting baited? True. Or am I making me... Oh, right, my bad. I knew I was forgetting something. Make me say something. I am but a simple man, just an Unga Bunga Gunlance main, no better than a Grappler main. I gotta switch weapon. I gotta switch back to the Insect Glaive, bro. Then we'll remember that I'm a rushdown player. But unfortunately, I think World's Insect Glaive is the only one that I like. Well, not only. It's the one that I like the most. I would probably like the one in World, or Wilds, but I mean, I can't run that game. Freaking arms hurt, man. I hate the gym so much. I don't want to go anymore. Didn't even slide to the right. It's unbalanced. What? Whose turn is it right now? P4? Yeah, it's P4's turn. And they're gonna pass. Because that's what Chair did the last time. Skip. Yeah, there it is. P2. Why wouldn't more people use Adept style? I don't get it. Because Adept seems kind of busted in a lot of cases. As long as you understand the enemy's attack patterns, you just kind of never get touched. Depending on how long this hunt takes, this might be the last one. And if that's the case, then I should actually probably switch back to the Gunlance, since that is my main. Sean, since you went to school in Florida, did they have recess in your middle school? No? No. Like, we just go outside? I mean, we had a gym class, but there wasn't like a straight up, we're done learning for today for now, you'll go back to it later. That never happened. That stopped somewhere in kindergarten. Not kindergarten, somewhere in elementary school. Even in elementary school, I think after... It wasn't like called recess, we just went to a gym class, and then we were able to do pretty much whatever we wanted. About to say, damn, they cut out since kindergarten? Nah, I don't remember where it was like... where recess stopped being a thing. In my years of growing up. Been a little bit too long. Pretty sure it was a thing in first grade. I think it might have been in second. But third is where it starts to get blurry. Because the thing is, I'm thinking about all of the time that I would have spent fighting Brachydios. I'm thinking about all the time that I would have spent like outside on whatever playgrounds or jungle gyms or whatever we had. But most of that time where I was doing that, I was in aftercare because, my mother worked late. And, you know. So, anything that would have been recess is melding with the memories for being in aftercare. I'm in Adeptamane, and you're right, it's somewhat broken one way or another, not taking any damage, but the timing is rough sometimes. Yeah. I've only ever fought... The only times where I've found the timing for Adept style being rough is when it's a monster that attacks multiple times in a row. And I'll get the first one, but the second or third... That one, it just kind of hits me because I'm not using the hammer. Like, I guess I could block more of it if I'm using the gun lance, but if I'm on the greatsword, then I'm just getting hit. That's it. End of the story. Sixth grade is where it's gone. It's usually where it's gone. Uh-huh. I remember having gym in middle school. But that's it. There wasn't, like, anything called recess in my middle schools. I went to do 2 different middle schools. Part of me is afraid to say the names of the schools that I went to, but I really don't... Like, thinking about it harder, I'm wondering why I'm afraid to say these things. Thank you for the follow, Gene Marley. If I've said your name incorrectly, please forgive me and or tell me. But what am I saying? Middle school. I shouldn't be that afraid to say which schools I went to because it's not like I live near them anymore. And then even then, I'm thinking about like Ego Raptor and how he said the school that he went to. And funny enough, I guess this one I'm willing to just admit because he did the same thing. Like I went to the same high school as him. That's fair. Fate, stay. Haha. Still hate Fate. This thing is not going to get to play, is it? This thing is guaranteed to die before... You're just freaking ignoring me. Get back here, please. Also, I want to mention that Cher looks a little bit like Mina from Samurai Showdown. Just a little bit. Color scheme-wise, not so much outfit-wise. That one's different. Considering Mina's like half-naked. Did you guys know that in Samurai Showdown 5, Sarageto, the character that has a fatality where he eats you, for every other character, he'll spit out bones or body parts, but for specifically Mina, he'll spit out a pair of panties. Just thought you guys should know. God bless the Japanese. Ouch. I was gonna try to parry that, but I messed up. I was reading chat. What are you even talking about? Thanks. Giving you crucial information. This will be on the test. Not all info needs to be out there. Speaking of, why hasn't the new Tsukihime dropped yet? I need that stuff to come out before I die from hentai virus. How come no one's jumping down his throat for that? This is the second time he did this, and nobody batted an eye the first time, and we're still not doing it now. But I can't talk about a funny, small tidbit in an old Japanese fighting game? The world really is unfair, isn't it? That's what it's called, though? Oh my god. I really hate how this Brachydios is just jumping around. Please get over here. BDQ right now, they're playing New Game plus any percent MGSR. Oh, Metal Gear Rising. I see. Hard mode. Oh boy. Hope they're having fun. You think there will be more new characters in New Lumina, Strange? I don't see why there wouldn't be. I don't know any other characters in the Tsukihime series, but I mean, I'm sure they would. They wouldn't just like announce what is either a new patch. Like, wait, didn't they? The character that's on the cover, that's a new character, isn't it? Like, that they used to announce Twi Lumina. I don't believe she's playable in Type Lumina. The heck is Lumina? He's talking about Melty Blood Type Lumina. They just announced a new thing called Twi Lumina, and there's very little information on it at the moment. It could be a new Melty Blood, or it could be an update to Type Lumina. Oh, frick me? Okay, it's fine, I guess. Guard point, but I wasted my meter. And I've overheated my gun lance. Perfect. Great. So remember when I said I thought that this Brachydios wasn't going to get to play? It seems he gets to play. I'm the one that doesn't get to play. Oh, I skip. I thought you cared about the Tsukihime series. These games are canon. Someone have the food skill that makes the monster focus on them on your team? I don't think so. I think that all of my teammates are just out DPSing me hard enough to consistently switch the attention back and forth between them. Because I can only do so much since I'm always running around chasing after the monster with a gun lance. That's a Len. She was in the previous Melty. You mean in Melty Blood Actress Again Current Code? Even then, she wasn't there in Type Lumina. Oh, when you say a new character, you mean like a new character. Like, they haven't been playable even in the previous iterations? Because in that case, I have no clue, dude. I don't know which characters are in Tsukihime that can fight. And I think that's a new game. It has a full-on sight now. It might actually be a new game, like going from Sign to Rev. Oh, okay. If that's the case, I really hope that they adjusted how shields work, because I would like to play a French-bred game that doesn't have a bunch of mechanics that I don't like. That's that fighting game with Saber you're talking about. Len was in the story mode for one of the characters at the end. I've repeatedly stated my little care for fighting games. I mean, I know that you care a little about fighting games, but if you care about Tsukihime, then you should care about what goes on in the fighting games, because it's another thing. It's another thing to add on to the story. You think I cared about every BlazBlue that was before Central Fiction? I didn't. I played them all just because I wanted to know the story. No, I don't think I will. I hate it here. I'm wondering if I should do one more hunt or if I should stop here. You care about all the KHs? Unfortunately. And I hated half of them. But you still see me 100% in them, huh?
literally did not see that. Well, I mean, sort of nobody saw that, actually. Nobody saw it. I did stream 100% in KH2, and I did stream playing KH3. All of the ones that were on console, I did stream them, but it was before I was archiving VODs, in general. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it for me. I'm gonna stop here. I'm gonna hop out. On the hunts, nerds. One more hunt. One more hunt. 4 more years. Bistro ticket. That's it? Okay. I kind of wonder if they will add Dr. Arak. Arak? How do you say her name? I keep asking this every time. Does she have anything to do with spiders with a name like that? Well, I think arachnid, but I don't think that that's what they're going for. I don't want to undust my clown mask and collect another Fell For It Again award for that game. Don't do it to me. Who's gonna tell them? That, and if they would bring someone like Warakia or Scion or something. I mean, probably. I'd imagine that they're going to have some more returning characters. It's probably going to be a mix of returning and new characters, right? Because Len was playable in the previous Melty Blood, and, you know, we saw that they're going to be a thing in the new one, so that's a returning. But, Count of Monte Cristo was new. Who else was new? Mario was new. So... Have Shiki versus Shiki again, and then include the other Shiki? What other Shiki? Is there a 4th Shiki? I thought there were only 3. This isn't a joke, by the way. There are like 5 Shikis. I know that there's like the main Shiki, there's the one that doesn't need the glasses and is evil, and then there's the alternate universe one that's a chick. Oops, I accidentally muted everything. And then there's like the... No, that's it. That's all I know of. Then there's the normal one that does need the glasses that, frick, I forgot to turn off the game. That does need the glasses in order to not get hypermigraines. Should clip the music back on. But that's only 3. Where are the other 2 coming from? Not alternate universe? Isn't it different timeline? I mean, that's an alternate universe. A different timeline is essentially an alternate universe. Like she's from the past or something? Showing your zippers down. Just wanted to make sure that it was still up. It actually is still up. What's up, Big Broso? Made him look. It could happen to anybody. I've been watered. Man, I'm really hungry right now. I actually can't wait to go into my kitchen and then get some food. Shiki glasses, Shiki serial killer kid, Shiki Aki's brother, Shiki the girl, and then Shiki the adult doctor guy. What? Are they all the same person? Because that's the thing about at least the first 3, because they're the same person. If Dr. Arak or Warakia is there, I'm pulling out the clown mask. Wait, the game might be good again. 7 eggs today. I did not eat any eggs today. I wish I had. Just had cereal. Who do I send you guys to? There's a lot of people that have been playing this game called Motor Slice. Only the first two are the same people? I mean, technically the Shiki the girl is technically the same person. In a sense, they're the same person. The same way that Naoto is the same as Ragna. They're the same person, but not actually, you know? What are you ellipsing me for? Third is a whole other person, and fifth is from a side story about Akiha's school where there was a bunch of murders or something. Not having this fight. My god. You know, what the heck? Raymomo's playing Soul Calibur 6. Why is that? The game didn't get an update or anything, right? Is she just doing that? Who do I send you to that I haven't sent you guys to already? Ellis is playing Dead by Daylight. Cerno's playing Tekken 8. Bodega Rat's playing Sticker Ball. Raymomo is playing Soul Calibur 6, like I said before. Yoro Yo-Yo is playing, or going to play, Joker Haircut Aftermath. Oh, wait, no. You're gonna play Batman Arkham Knight. That's just her... I assume that's her crazy stream title. Kieran is playing Slay the Spire 2. Wakuna Mai is playing Stardew Valley, but I think I rated her yesterday. No, that was 2 days ago. Techie Cutie is playing Sonic 3D Blast, and I think she's actually having like a special stream today. But shoot, it's been like 2 weeks, only about 2 weeks since the last time I rated her. I'm not sure where to send you guys. I'm thinking Bodega Rat. Also, technically, the second one got his own body in the fighting game, so he's a different person too. He's the same. They're the same picture. Oh, my neck. Ellis, Bodega Rat. When's the last time I rated either of these people? It's been a minute. For both. I think I'm gonna send you guys to Bodega Rat. Wrong, but whatever. Send this to a VTuber so I can clock them already. Block them, not clock. You... Whatever, dude. Stay a hater. Keep drinking the haterade. See if I care. One day you'll come to realize that other people have beating hearts. That they're worthy of care and praise. And you'll look back upon your actions, all of your misdeeds, and think, man, what have I done? Cap? Oh, okay. Well, shoot, dude. I guarantee I will not. Jesus Christ, man. Anyway, as for the schedule, tomorrow, I will be back at what frickin' time? 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with, I don't know what game, a fighting game more than likely, but I really have no clue which one. I was thinking about some more Guilty Gear Strive, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm not really sure how much I actually feel like playing that one anymore. But next week, Monday, you probably got me with some Zenless Zone Zero. If not, then it's like whatever the hell else I feel like playing. Tuesday is going to be some Mega Man Star Force. Wednesday is going to be Stellar Blade. Thursday, Cyberpunk 2077. Friday, some form of Monster Hunter, more than likely. And then Saturday, I don't know what game, but it'll more than likely be a fighting game. If you guys got anything to say to me, or anyone else who's decided to join, or you would like to know when I go live, then hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm going to go do things, get food, most importantly, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.